Hello and welcome to the stream. Nice to have you all here. And yeah, welcome Kierdan, welcome Hollandan. Nice to see you here. Long time no see, I would say. Awesome to have you here. I don't plan to speedrun today. So maybe you have to go with the ASMR streamers. But I planned on playing a bit of Age of Empires 4 today. And yeah, increase the learning process of playing this game. So yesterday, after countless frustrating hours, I think I streamed 11 hours yesterday, or 10 or something like that, and managed to beat, with a lot of problems, let's put it that way, to beat the hard AI. I'm very proud of that achievement already, that we managed to beat the AI in an economy match in the end. And all I had to do was raiding the AI because the AI is just simply too stupid to replace their production building. So I went into the backline of the AI, destroyed their production, and then it couldn't build anything anymore. And then I could finally pull it down. I killed over 2,000, I think, around about 2,100 units of the AI in that match. It's kind of ridiculous. But okay, let's not talk about that. And there are multiple things to talk about today. I'm a bit all over the place, not gonna lie, which has mainly to do with the current leak, even though it's still a rumor, so could be not true, about the Amazon show, and good questions regarding Age of AOS, Eon of Strife, probably you mean Age of Empires, how raus, as we would say in German. What do I just say? Yeah, the weird leaks that maybe this is smaller territory, so maybe I shouldn't play it. But the leaks seem to contradict what's in the books. That makes me, of course, follow. It claims to be a more historically accurate game, right? Oh, you mean Age of Empires? Okay. But AOS, Eon of Strife, not bad, isn't it? That I remember instantly know a game, or in this case a mod, with the short, with the abbreviation AOS. But yeah, maybe it claims to be more historically right. I guess they maybe talk about the campaigns more than about the gameplay mechanics, but I'm not sure. I have not read too deep into the statements of those, but I'm curious what now comes. I'm curious and worried at the same time. But yeah, and many good songs in the playlist, that's true. I have like one playlist where all the songs I downloaded from all Super Nintendo games are in. It's a bit complicated. And the reason for that is, of course, my setup. No, it's not the setup, but I came to the songs due to following a bit of the Super Mario World ROM hack community, and often in many ROM hacks they place old Super Nintendo and friends soundtracks into the levels, or songs into the levels, and that's pretty awesome. There's a site where you can download them, and the file is basically similar to how it sounds on the Super Nintendo and so on. So as it's complicated to explain, but there is like a console thing called the Super NT, and it basically is a really difficult to explain. Maybe I also forgot how these things are called, but they are basically programmable hardware in a way, and you can emulate the Super Nintendo with it. It's a bit imprecise what I'm telling here, but it's done like this, and there's some improvements to it, whatever. But on theory, those ROM hacks would run on a Super Nintendo, and as a result, those songs also should be able to run there, which would be very interesting that this works. But nonetheless, Super Nintendo Sound Chip was pretty awesome, and I just downloaded all I found. Then I made a another playlist with my favorite songs, which are 347 or something in it. And yeah, it's pretty awesome. I'm playing Overwatch, so might not be very active in chat. Okay. Then I ask you, how many successful female generals of we know from the history books? I don't know. But wasn't there in the Asian room was a female pirate? She was very successful. I know that, but she was not a general, I guess. And then we have the was she a general? Considered a general? Jeanne d'Arc. So probably not that many. But she's not of color, I guess. So I don't know. The question is, are there any in this game? French tutorial. We don't need tutorials, by the way. Just looking what this here is. Community. What is the ad for Age of Empires, to be honest? Empires 4 ad. Is this in the official launch trailer? Launch, not lunch. English, sometimes a very difficult thing. Now I know what you mean. But they also, to be fair, they also don't have historically precise figurines. So I don't know. I guess it's just advertisement. Let us see. If I bring this up, so we can watch the Age of Empires ad in case this. No. Question is why? Oh, that's why.
The Mongols are here.
Call up the archers and deploy on the east wall with incendiary arrows.
The French sent hand cannoneers.
Flank with lancers.
They'll get ripped apart.
Will they?
It's the English fleet.
Cross them with our fire ships and deploy fishing boats. Our people need food.
Trebuchets.
Counter with light cavalry.
Camels.
Oh no, camel.
Camel archers. Hundreds. What now, Commander?
We attack.
Questions from which empire is she? But I guess it says make history your story, so in a way, I'm just curious about what thing she belongs. So she mentions. Wait, where's my game? There. So we have. She didn't look English, to be fair. She's Arabic. Problem is, I don't have much knowledge about this particular dynasty. So I assume it's not those here. She was not Russian. She talked about the Mongols. She talked about, was it French? Let me see. I'm very curious now. Wouldn't make sense if she would be part of this, I agree, but I'm not sure. Very curious now. Wow, somebody did not manage their comment section. Might be difficult to find. I don't know. I still don't know who she is though. Let me see. There are campaigns. Maybe they mentioned something. Comments. Mongol Empire, the rise of Moscow. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't know, all in done, if it would be bad. Like, there are bad history depictions in all kinds of scenarios for the weirdest reasons in the past. And, I mean, I know, there's like a lot of stuff. It's a complex topic. So you could make the argument, if you travel back in time a few decades, make why is this character not black, why is he white? Why is he not Asian, why is he an American? Like, it's the same. There was always some kind of, okay, let's change the story, let's change different things, etc. Like, that's a pretty huge history on this. Goes both ways. Currently, we are on the other side of depictions where suddenly these issues that were probably oppressed or misrepresented or underrepresented in the past now become more present. And I agree on this. This might be let's call it an overreaction to these issues, and that some people might think that this is not true. But in my opinion, I don't. To be honest, I don't care too much about it. And just curious if there is like a historical figure for this, but I simply can't find out if there was or not. Probably, maybe not. I don't know. But very interesting. I didn't see the trailer though. I also don't know if the game claims to be historically correct or not. I guess it's quite kind of difficult for the game. Change the future like Star Trek did. Yeah. I'm just really curious if there was like a historical figure for this or not. Like sometimes there were these exceptions where even a woman in ancient times suddenly were in command or for whatever reason. So I have no idea. I couldn't find it out on the fly. Probably would need more research for this. I'm still curious who they are or who they might be. First they looked a bit like, I don't know. But quite interesting. My only concern is not getting destroyed playing this game. Like I said, I don't know if... yeah, you're probably right to an extent, but as said, maybe there is a historical figure for that, and they purposely selected her in this case. I don't know. It's really hard to say right now. It's also not, for me personally, it's not that important. What's important for me is learning this quite difficult game. So I would play, I don't know, I had a lot of success with the Holy Roman Empire. So we might look further into what they have to offer. Question is, where do I find this? I need basically a fast castle or something like this. Okay, so what is this guy doing? So he takes... Maybe I can show this on screen really quick. Done already. I found this video here. I hope for simple text that simply tells me what to build when. But let's have a short look on this. Always like your video, by the way. So he sends 2 villagers to build wood at the beginning. So I never did this. The first thing I did, like in, I think it was the same in Age of Empires, you build what is it called, a house first. So he kills the sheep with this. Then he takes probably the scout and tries to collect more sheep. There's 1. He needs more sheep here. They built a lumber camp for wood with 2. Okay, she drops 1 of them to get rid of harvesting the sheep. There's now 2 more sheep. What is he doing there? Probably explain something. So here he pumps out, of course, units. He builds a house. 2 on lumber already. So we have 4 on sheep, 2 on lumber. More scouting is going on. Next is on gold already. Yeah, usually try to get like 7 or 8 on the sheep here. Before I do more expansion stuff. But I'm not sure. Okay, she now builds already the gold camp. I assume that's important because you need the gold for getting to the next to the next age. So 2 on wood, 2 on gold, 6 on what's it called, food. Very impatient. Let's move forward a bit. So next is on berries already. Yeah, next is the mill for berries. I'm not sure if he gets the lumber upgrade or not. Probably too expensive this early. Okay, another one on gold. So 3 on gold now. 7 on food. Still 2 on wood. Next house, I assume. Now 4 on gold. 7 on food. We have another house. On lumber. Lumber is pretty low, so we are in this build order we have a lot of wood problems. Maybe it's a very greedy build as a result. I assume we probably need, yeah, you don't need, if we look here, we don't need, for the next age we don't need wood. The 400 food and 200 gold is what we need, which we have right now. So now with 8 on food. She now moves the gold people. That's smart, I guess, because I don't need the gold this early anyway. So the player moves the gold harvesters to build the thing. You have to build this building here to get to the next age. So what happens? Still 2 on wood, 1 on gold. It puts another person on gold in the meantime, not on food. 8 on food seems to be enough. 7 on the sheep, 1 on berries. Okay, second 1 on gold. Doesn't mean that I memorize this and can produce this exactly like this. I'm just curious what the fastest way is to get into Castle Age really fast. So we had 5 minutes soonish. We have again 3 on gold. Wait, wasn't there 4 on gold? No, there's the third person coming on gold. Keeps. Now he brings the. Now we are in Dark Age. Now he brings the 4 persons to gold again, probably to get to the Castle Age really fast, because we of course need quite a bit of gold for the Castle Age. Keeps 9 on food. Yeah, now we have, I assume, 8 here and no, 2 on berries, 7 still here. I think you can harvest with 8. 1 sheep. Now he moves the others to berries. I don't know why he does that if he still has sheep. In my opinion, sheep is... I'm not sure though. I have never tried it out. I assumed sheep is more efficient harvesting wise than berries, but I'm not sure. So 7. We still have very, very little lumber, and we have no military stuff. Is this a Rex here? What did he build? Stable. Okay, it's a stable. 7 still there. 10 on food now. Now they're harvesting the things. Of course, from the stress test, I'm not sure how much the other version differentiates from this. He focuses not on lumber at all, not on stone, only on food, which is in the... I mean, he's probably getting very close to Castle Age with this here, and he has no stone yet, so in Castle Age you usually want to be able to build a castle. So he says now, yeah, now you can maybe build... Wait, let me just check something. So yeah, if I would buy a horseman, we'd need 20 wood. And you see we have only 64 wood. That is pretty little. And soon he has to make a transition from this here to the fields, I assume. Or maybe he returns to sheeps? I'm not sure how this works. In the meantime, the scout found the enemy. Awesome. 13 on food, 7. So nothing really changed. 14 on food. Okay, now it's transition hams. I assume he now has enough gold. And he needs 1,200, I think, food. I think 600 gold. Yeah, 600 and 1,200. So he has now the food for this. When the workers drop. And now he builds the next building. Now we are 7 minutes in and on Castle Age, but our wood economy is like terrible. I guess it's a very greedy build though. Also no stone, that means we can't build towers to defend. We can't build walls to wall a side or something. But of course, if you Castle Age after 7 minutes, it's of course kind of impressive. And you need, probably that's why he built the stable here. Not here, but down here. Can we turn to the base, please? Yeah, relics. This is an important point. Why it would... Maybe with the Holy Roman Empire, you can have this priest here to the 3rd age. So I can... Basically, I hit the Castle Age and can have a priest already at the relic and getting it. So I assume good players will probably guard those, so I can't get the relics. I'm not sure. What else do we buy? Okay, we build more things here. Still 14 on food. We got only 2 on gold. Getting more stuff on gold again. Still no stone, so no towers for us. Now he brings them back to sheep. Interesting. And we have one of those dudes wandering to the relic already, I assume. Yeah, this guy. No, it's a villager. Oh, he builds a mill here. Probably for more food. We're already in Castle Age, by the way. So... Maybe this is the guy here collecting the... Why is there no priest already? Like, I don't... I mean, it would have delayed him a little bit, but getting this very early is, in my opinion, quite powerful if the enemy does not intercept your priest. In this case, the scout most likely saw the thing. Vololo, the relic, then? Exactly. It's really fascinating. So the relic gives you, I think, 100 gold every now and then. I'm not sure how the tick rate is for it, but it gives you 100 gold for free. And one of the special buildings you need to build this. Okay, so for deer hunting, they also does the upgrade. I've not seen if he did the lumberjack upgrade. Even as a villager, maybe to defend if there's a wolf. That's smart. He probably returns to the deer stuff here. We only have 3 on lumber. I think that is a problem, in my opinion. Of course, we now have also 2 knights already out, which is quite strong. We only need food and gold for building a knight. But I don't know, I'm too bad at reacting at stuff. And I know, we're now 10 minutes in the game, he has 2 knights. It doesn't sound too impressive, but it's not bad, I guess. We have those men-at-arms here. And then, as you can see, the knights are just much, much stronger than the men-at-arms. Like, there's not even a chance for them. So I guess if you are fast enough and have those knights ready, you can definitely defend against some pressure if you're fast enough. I guess it could work, but it seems like still, like, now we have 6 on wood, 9 on gold, 15 on food. It seems like a really greedy build. Like, if the other dude would have harassed me with like a man-at-arms rush or something, you probably would must be a man-at-arms rush, I guess, or is there also, I'm not sure if there's a scout rush, probably not that efficient. Or a tower rush even. I would have no, like, if the enemy tower rushes me here, I think I'm instantly dead. Because I can't defend against the tower rush. I know in Age of Empires 2 it was like, you build a tower, when you see the enemy building a tower, you have to get it built, basically a counter tower. Then the villagers do quite a bit of damage to those towers as a result. Might work well. Okay, interesting. But I'm not fully convinced, to be honest. Let me just see. There was another dude, like, you know, this German streamer guy here. And he plays quite a bit of Age of Empires. Let's see, when he did upload the video a few days ago. I think he had pre-release access. It'd be awesome if somebody would simply post the build somewhere. I need to know basically. Okay, this seems similar. He makes it similar than I do. He puts everything on the sheep, 6 workers, and probably starts building 1 on gold. Okay, he also takes the gold very early. Like, he puts all the villagers on the sheep, and 1 he plays English. We could just show stuff to you. Take 2 elephants like sword rush. Yeah. Good old times. But the shoutouts to the dude from this, the guy. Who was the other dude that I watched the guide of? But you have seen it for a moment. This is the guy from Bonjour. He plays a lot of Age of Empires. German streamer. So. Okay, the gold dude builds the house. That's very interesting. Did the gold dude build the house first? Yeah, he builds the house first. Second, no, the second dude on gold builds it. Does he have an idle worker? No. What does he... second villager do? Ah, now he has 2 on gold. Okay, he was simply not done yet. I get it. Then he builds on the villager camp, the lumberjack camp here. Now he gets 6 on food. So 6 to 2. Go a bit further. 8. He focuses on food too. No dude there yet. He keeps the sheep stuff. He now has 200 gold. Then he takes those away and goes for stone. Okay, that is interesting. So he says, I only need 200 gold for the Dark Age, so why should I gather more gold than 2? I guess that's yes. And here, wait, somewhere here, yeah. Here he builds the building. Where did he take those dudes from? I assume from food? 8, yeah, he is a food dudes. It's 400, 200, that's Dark Age. It's all. I think this is the one you can train very fast longbowmen there. But I won't play English yet. Even though I think they are quite decent, but... So far my best successes were with the Holy Roman Empire, so maybe stick to those guys. Okay, so what happens next? Well, he builds... Where does... Okay, did he do the transition from... Wasn't there 6 on food? When did this change? Ah, okay, he puts 2 from food to wood. And then he now starts 5 on stone. Yeah, 190. I'm curious what he needs the stone for. Probably for the castle. I'm not sure how expensive a castle is either. Was it 600? 700? But now a lot of focus on wood. And there's a transition from stone. He goes to 300 stone, it seems. Then he puts the remaining dudes, transitions them over to food, I assume. Okay, they probably builds a mill down there and hunts deer. Which I think is really powerful to hunt deer. The problem is, of course, this is really open, like, and hard to defend without towers and so on. So you can see my build stuff is pretty inefficient, I assume. 5 minutes in. $13 on wood. 8 on food. Question chat. Where did he spend the money for? Is this a second town center? Wait, you can? Is this? Yeah, I think this is. Oh, in Age of Empires 2, you could build a town center only in 3rd Age. So in my mind it's like this, but now remember, it is these are the 2nd Age building options, and you can build it here. So he just built a second town center really early. I mean, it's called 2 base standard build. So if you play 2 base. I guess it's pretty a big advantage if you have like 2 productions for people, for villages. Oh, some food transition happens, I assume, and still focus on these 2. No gold yet. Also, no military buildings, I assume. That's basically it, but it's not to Castle Age. But from this position, you can fairly easy, like if you double your villager production, you can get pretty fast to the other age, I guess. The other dude was Crusader Valorant. So shoutouts to you, man, for the other thing. Let's see if I can find more. Would really love to see some pro gamers play and see how they do their build orders, because yeah, of course, if you play against human enemies, against human enemies on the highest possible level, obviously, being able to be more efficient or being very efficient is highly important to this. They play probably very very good build orders. On the other side, of course, one must think about that. Where's Age of Empires here on this list? There it is. Let me see if somebody's online. Okay, Doubt is playing. I know he's pretty solid. Well, he's an actual pro player, so there's that. Let's just watch what Doubt is doing. I doubt it. Of course, there's also context to it. Okay, he also plays water maps. He have like a he has a stream thing. Let's maybe check what this guy's doing. He's actually really good at the game compared to me. Oh, there's a problem. Of course, he plays Mongols. Mongols are problematic because I have they play completely different. He only play Mongols, or does he focus on this? We'll go to the bedroom, to the bathroom now. We'll check back later. Okay, have fun. Let's see. We need a beginning of another game. It's just the beginning. Okay, he plays Mongols again. Okay, maybe we have to find another. Because Mongols are so different that I can't really apply this to any other stuff.
The game is on!
Wow! Don't play just something here. That confused me highly. Sorry for the sound. I was also shocked. Sadly, Viper plays only Age of Empires 2, it seems. Would be very curious to see who else is playing. Wait, we could maybe check Doubt here. Maybe we check another stream. Okay, this time he does not play Mongols. That helps us. Let's check an older stream. Or maybe I'm wrong and it was again the Mongols. He is playing French, okay. Let's see what he's doing at the beginning. He kills the sheep. I mean, the French are a bit different. They have like other economic advantages, but maybe we can adjust it. Sends a scout to go somewhere. Oh, and it's Winters here. Nice. Welcome, man. Nice to see you. Currently trying to figure out how to play this game here, or trying to get some solid build order knowledge. We defeated I tried yesterday so hard that I managed to defeat the AI on hard, which I'm still very proud of. But it took like... I was really mentally and physically exhausted and also quite frustrated by it. So not gonna lie. So not much is happening. He just pumps all his food into producing villages. 6 on food. So he does it similar like the other, like the German streamer I just showed a moment ago. He puts all on food at the beginning. And now he goes with a lumber camp. And he transitions some of the food people to lumber already. Like only 4 on food. Four on lumber now. He has not built a house. Why is that, chat? Oh, I know why. See, you know why he's probably housed? He is now housed, but the villager he's currently building is built too. So I assume what he's doing here is he builds. You see, the villager is not done yet. It's not come out. Building a house in this game is faster than producing a villager. Awesome. That is good to know. So he's not housed. But you see the 11th villager comes out without any delay. So this is really efficient what he's doing there. But he's also a pro player, so there's that. 6 on wood. So now his priority is a bit higher on wood. I don't know what he's playing though. It could be all kinds of builds. He could play Rush or something. This is very specific, I guess. But okay, he now goes for the gold. He needs 100 more gold and 400 food to get to a Dark Age. I'm not sure if he's rushing there. Oh, okay, this map has... Okay, that's a huge difference already in this build. This map has a harbor. So as a harbor... So I assume he wouldn't build a... Maybe he's just experimenting with it, I'm not sure. But he wouldn't build a harbor if it's not efficient. So he builds a harbor to get fisher boats for food production, I assume. And he just scouts consistently. And knows what's going on. Okay. 5 wood. 4 on food, 3 on gold. Let me just move the cursor out of the way. We are 120, so we are 80 gold away from Castle Age if he has the food at this point. I'm not even sure if he tries to get this. Also, when the harbor is done, he needs to... Yeah, now the harbor is done. He builds... Let's jump back a moment. Yeah, he builds 1 fisher boat. So I assume fisher boats are still very efficient in this game, if there's water. Okay, now a transition from wood to food, because he is getting close to the gold stuff. He still continue to farm with only 3 villages on gold. He's now 20 away. Okay, he now puts even 10 on food, so probably rushing now the 400 food mark. As you can see, it's relatively fast. And especially with a fisher boat in place, probably will hit this. So now he has 310. Is this another transition that is going on there? No, they're still farming. Second fisher boat, okay. Twelve, 13. Ah, yeah, now they are just walking around. Okay, now he builds the building for the Castle Age, for the Dark Age. What building is he selecting? Was so fast. I don't know how in Twitch you just skip like a second or something back and forth with the keyboard. I think if you press, you always skip 10 seconds, which is kind of annoying. Oh, I know how to change the playback speed. Chamber of Commerce acts as a market. Okay, he decides for the market. He has a market on the map here then. And one is up here's the neutral outpost. So markets also seem to be very efficient, which makes total sense. Think of giving this game a go. Was never into Age of Empires, but looks kind of fun. Yeah, it's kind of cool. You can also play their campaigns. I heard they are kind of decent, especially if you like the history. So, or if you want to try hard and play online, there's that. Currently preparing for learning the game, yeah, a bit better, so I don't get totally destroyed online, but probably will, because it's just like in every competitive game, there's like huge skill gaps, and I'm just also absolute beginner. I have some theoretical knowledge of the game at least, because I watched a bit of competitive Age of Empires here and there, but I'm not a huge expert on this and haven't really played it, so that's, let's say, not much. So yeah, he continues with this. Now he has moved back a bit his wood production. 7 on wood, 10 on food, 4 on gold. So he keeps that. He's ignoring stone for the time being. But this looks pretty standard, I think. Just prioritizes food much more. It seems what I noticed, maybe I didn't see it. He maybe did never... Did he in any shape or form research the lumber camp upgrades? I mean, he's now second age, so we might be able to see. Maybe I have to look at what he's doing there. Okay, here he makes this first upgrade. I'm not sure what it does. He pressed a button for it, so I have no idea. But it is... yeah, School of Cavalry, so that is where the cavalry is produced. Oh, it's a landmark even. Oh, interesting. So the French have a special building for that. I don't know that. This is crown symbol. I have no idea what it does. Let me just check. Okay, it's kind of difficult to find out. Maybe we find the information in the game. Cavalry. Royal Knights regenerate 1 health every 1 second out of combat. Okay, that is pretty strong, I think. If you think about, I'm not sure what the amount of HP of a scout or a knight is, but it's a couple, I don't know, 100 or so. That's not bad. Let me just bring the screen back. Okay. So what else can we learn here? So he's now... is he going for Castle Age straight? Okay, he puts now more on gold. 4 on stone. And when did this happen? See if we can see the transition really fast. Okay, he takes gold people. No, he doesn't. Okay, this one was just built. Maybe just a transition happened there. I don't know what's happening. Somewhere in between he just pulled some... Okay, yeah, he just goes building. Okay. Pulled some people from wood. I'm very bad at making the decision to pull people away from a certain resource and bring them back to it again. But now he has knights and... no, not knights. Well, he has knights, right? Don't the... No, it's a scout. They just look very fancy. But it seems like the cavalry of France is free. No, Royal Knight. It is a knight. Yeah, I think France can build knights already in 2nd age, which is pretty strong, I guess. But he's not going for like castle age. I mean, why would he if he has knights already? Now he builds what? Archeries, okay. Okay, he continues building a ton of knights. Already pretty scary. Give a bit through it. And he stays on Dark Age, interesting. He also builds no 2nd base, I think. It was just a wolf, okay. And he also makes like a remote gold camp to get more gold, okay. I mean, he is relatively safe because he has to only guard the bridge, right? Okay, now he starts very late, so 15 minutes in. So he's starting to get to the 3rd age. GeoTastic greatest and generates and stores resources over time. And resources stored, the faster they are generated. Select between food and... Oh, okay. That is interesting. He just builds with the wood people, I assume. Okay, the other guy has castle already. Look at the army he already has, like, this is 70 minutes in. It's kind of impressive in my opinion. Another archery, or is it a siege workshop? I'm not sure. As a trebuchet. And it's already victory. GG. Wow. Very interesting. Let's see the 2nd game. Is this still France? I think is. Let me move deeper into the stream. See if we switches people. Oh, Holy Roman Empire. That's my hood. Two minutes. Let's see the start. That's probably the most interesting part. But he seems to really play with this. So same as the last time, 6 on food at the beginning. Just continues building stuff. And increases to 7. Keeps on 7. Now has to build a building, so one guy is building, while the other is produced while being supply stuck. Now he does 2 on, brings 2 on gold, ignores wood for the time being though. And he, see what he does here. This is really interesting now. He builds a prelate, or however it's pronounced. It's a priest basically. And he can buff units around so we become more efficient. And with the Holy Roman Empire you can do this from age 1. Which I assume is pretty good. And he does it, so it seems to be... Like, you have to think about it this way. He did not build a villager. If that makes any sense. When does he build the... He's already here. When does he build the dude? Next. So on his 8th and the 9th dude he builds is a prelate. So it's definitely worth doing it and sacrificing building a villager for it. I was always curious if it's worth it. But it seems like he keeps... Maybe it's not worth it, I'm not sure, but I guess he knows what he's doing. And there's 3 on gold, still no wood, which is very strange. And now he brings people on wood. He does this weird transition basically. He has now 5 on gold, probably to get to the other age really fast. He has already the food, but not the gold yet. Now he brings 2 people on wood. And says here all the other people and keeps 5 on food because he has the food he needs. Like, resource management in this game is far more complex if you compare this to some other games. Because you have 3 of them. Especially early on, it seems like with transitions of transitioning villages from A to B. Seems like you play a lot with this if you want to be efficient with this. He built a cathedral, which I would do because you can store relics in it. And the priest continues buffing people. It's only 2 on food anymore, which is interesting, but yeah, you're already going for the... He has everything he needs, right? He's going for Dark Age already after a few minutes. Now 5 on wood, 4 on gold. So it seems like 4 on gold is pretty standard. Also what I remember from seeing in Age of Empires 3. Now he moves them away though. And they build a stone thing. Now he puts 5 on stone and none on gold. It's so weird to me, to be honest. I would just keep... I just built 2 more villagers that also farm stone. That's my approach. He's just moving resources or the gathering people consistently around. Also close to being housed again. I assume he will build it when he's at 20 pop. Yeah, there's the house. He built it before. He does the villager trick only once. And he now takes the priest to these people here and blesses them so they are more efficient. I also have not seen if he has researched the mining upgrades. I'm very curious about that. Maybe the mining upgrades are simply not worth it, but in my opinion, maybe they probably are. Or he doesn't also have the resources, maybe they cost gold or something. Yet also no. You know what I noticed? No one on berries. It seems like they say, yeah, sheeps are just much more efficient. So why not keep on sheeps? And you just ignore the berries. Very curious if you will take them later. This is a second town center now. This is interesting. So on second age, that is why he mined this stone here. If we now look at it, he has none on stone. Probably now gold becomes interesting again, so he starts doing the gold stuff. But he takes a second town center here. Maybe from the town center he mines the berries. Very curious about this. No, he goes for wood too. So 2 town centers at the 6-minute mark. No military units yet. Even keep the priest here. He doesn't. Well, he has to. I guess he will move it at the point when he starts going for the thing. Okay, now he did this upgrade here, the mining camp. Did like an upgrade. Let us. Let's double check this. Double the rate which villagers chop down trees. So he researches this one here. I think he did. Oh, and he started. He's the enemy walled, I think. I'm curious what is next on the plan. No, he did not. He did not. Here we see it. He did not research it. He destroys now the mining camp and builds a new one. Destroys the old one. He did not research the thing there. Well, now we have a mill and berries. And he's getting one of those upgrades. Very interesting. Maybe we can switch to the game really quick. Very curious. Empire, mill, lumber camp. Let me see. Okay. Might be a very specific upgrade then. I always ask myself, does it double the rate, but it seems to not increase the rate, it just destroys the trees faster. As a result, the villagers move probably back and forth more often. This year increase the gathering rate, so maybe this upgrade is really not worth it, except you maybe want to chop fast through a forest. Very curious. He sometimes hovers over the upgrade. Curious if he now keeps on all resources like a small balance here, like 5, 7, 8, 11. And now he moves the woodworkers again. And he takes 5 of them and goes on deer. He builds another town center. Wow. Seems unusual, to be honest. Map also has no harbor, so there might be, of course, a bit more difference here. But I find interesting that he still goes for the berries. I mean, why not? It focuses less on sheep. That's also interesting. Still keeps the priest there around to do the blessing stuff. Now he has 3 town centers. And he brings more and more sheep still to the thing there. Okay, this upgrade. Let's switch to the screen really quick. Increase the village's gathering rate for food by 15%. Okay, this here seems to be also not... Oh, scouts can carry them. That is an interesting... So I can basically move it closer to the mill. I assume those two are quite interesting, the others less. Okay, did he click on that? So terrible if we have to skip 10 seconds back and we have to watch all the 10 seconds. 5 seconds like on YouTube would be created. I went into the wrong direction. Now comes the marketplace. Other enemies just try to place or hide an archery range here. That's the thing I, for example, can't do. Like, I'm very bad at sending my dude around and basically seeing those aggressions early. Like, I would just die. I would never have seen this here. But my scout just goes... I'm just happy, oh, I don't have to bother around. Oh, there's an elephant. So now he has 1,200 food and 800. I think that's enough for the upgrade here. He also goes for the cathedral, which makes sense. I mean, the other thing is also not bad. You can produce multiple infantry, like 5 at a time. I guess having maybe why does he if he build a market here? Interesting, chat. Focus a lot on wood now, probably because stuff he needs to build. Build spearmen. He goes for the defense upgrade for is this for the archers? Ah, he does it. Maybe it's against archers. Maybe he does it because and those elephants. Boy, they will be hard to take down. Like, imagine you have like an elephant like this in your base and think, oh no, he already killed 6 spearmen, what am I going to do? And we send the other dude to get the relic. Probably loses his town center here. Of course, I guess building one of those war elephants is that's the Thor rush talked about. Holland just with elephants. Oh no, he did not lose the thing there. He goes for the, I think this is a barracks. Or archery range or whatever. Now he sneaks with the villagers and builds a castle here in the back. Look at all those villagers, like 24 on gold. I'm curious what he's going to do with doing with it. I mean, he has 3 things. That's pretty decent. It seems like he has nothing he could do against the thing. Yeah, that's probably down. The first town center's down. Ah, he built the other infantry unit, I think. Die Landsknechte. Not mistaken. And the elephant just goes straight for victory, I guess. Funny, 2 relics here. They will be quite difficult to stop those elephants. Like, they're... You know, some spearmen, maybe... He has to buy food now. Also notice that he built some of these fields to harvest. I'm very curious if this is GG already. Like I'm no expert in any shape or form in this game. But of course, like in for example StarCraft, it's always, which I'm also not an expert, just really like to watch competitive matches. You see how little impressed this elephant is by those Falconeers, and oh, now he has the siege weapon. That's interesting. Maybe they do more damage. This is obviously I forgot the name of it. but the old games it was a scorpion. Maybe it does more damage to the elephant. Well, it does a bit of damage. Not that much, yeah. Well, that's GG. That was the elephant rush. To be honest, I don't know how I would have hold this. I guess. I mean, let's pause this here really quick. Switch back to the game. What was the other dude? I think it was the Delhi Sultanate. So, where is it? Dog. That's wrong. Oh, here it is. The archery. So you can build. When you're on Castle Age, you can build elephants. So you rush to Castle Age, build an archery, and just summon those gigantic elephants out of this. Okay, here's another war elephant, but this is powerful ranged cavalry that can fire while moving. Did you just see this thing here? It's ridiculous. And from the stable he can also build more. Upgrade for more armor. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. How do you defend this? That seems pretty strong, to be fair. I had the bet at the beginning. I thought, okay, maybe you can do this in Feudal Age already, or Dark Age, or whatever. No, Dark Age is the first, right? I always mix them up. It's Feudal Age. I said Dark Age multiple times. I'm an idiot. Sorry for that. But okay, interesting. I think, though, of course, one must consider, like, the military was extremely late there, and it was, I assume, a very greedy build. Maybe he underestimated. He thought, okay, the enemy is also going for boom, and he managed to sneak out this this archery range, and then started just building 3 of those elephants. I'm not sure what does it. Okay, I mean, this is really expensive. Like, this is a financial commitment. One is 400 food and 600 gold. Like, that is, that's really a lot. I would say one elephant is, I assume, almost as yeah. I think the first age is 200 gold and 400 food, just to give you an so the second age is yeah, that's how expensive one of those is. This basically built 2 of them, and this is, I don't know, Imperial Age territory already, or 3. So that's a lot of resources you need to invest, but probably worth it. They produce relatively fast. I guess, yeah, pretty hard to play against this, I guess. Somebody is really good at his economy and so on. I mean, I could have built like a tower, but it would have done nothing to the thing. I'm not even sure how to stop one of those. I've never fought against like a Delhi Sultanate, but this I mean, how do you kill one of those elephants? I guess having like Castle Age spearmen or something could help, but still. Okay, they're missing one siege option, it seems, though. But what would you build against an elephant? Really impressive. Okay, so I know. Am I smarter now after seeing all of this? Probably only to a very, very small degree, to be honest. He returns to France. The other one was, I assume, different. Now he plays the Mongols. That sounds... No, that's also France. I think. The enemy plays Mongols. Mongols are also very interesting, I have to admit. Like, they play so different. I kind of like that. Not gonna lie. Okay, now he plays... Also Delhi Sultanate that he plays. Calling the games here. Okay, now he does basically what the other guy did. He now just rushes to those elephants, builds 3 of them, and they just kill everything. And it's GG. Victory. Impressive. Let me just try to find something really quick. Counter against War Elephant. Curious about this. Spears and Mango. Spears for the elephant and Mango for the healers. Oh, you could even play him with healers, I guess. Huh. You can place the healers into an elephant, making it possible to get through. I assume you can snipe them out of the elephant, so you need like a range. Hand cannons. Okay. We keep this in mind. You need spears as to be expected to counter this. Maybe hand cannons, but if we go back to the... Oh, I'm not back at it. If we go back to hand cannons... Do they have hand cannons? That should be in the archery range. Hand cannon, yeah, it's an Imperial Age thing though. So you need quite a bit to get to those. I mean... We have a critical mass of spear of veterans. Could work. Let me just check another thing really quick. Let's imagine we would play Holy Roman Empire, as I most likely would. Where's the Smith thing? Oh, here's the blacksmith. Increase the ranged damage of all non-weight. Increase the melee damage. Oh, that's a okay. These are the damage upgrades. That is +1 damage and so on. This is armor. So increase melee armor of all non-siege weapons. Increase the ranged armor of all non-siege units. There's only ranged armor. And melee armor. I often say melee because I'm an idiot, but don't be bothered by that. This here seems to be a really good upgrade. Oh, you can actually switch between. Forced March. Infantry units gain a forced march ability. This ability makes them move 100% faster for 10 seconds. That is pretty impressive. But they cannot attack. This is my ability. Just increases movement speed by 10%, which I think is pretty decent. Let us see what else do we have. Blacksmith. Actors barrack produce 5 infantry at a time. This I think is interesting. Oh, okay, this unit is pretty decent to be fair, because it does AoE damage, but it's relatively, it dies relatively fast. Also curious, the scout. Knight is also 100 gold. I thought they would be a bit cheaper gold-wise. Same price here, less food though. I never used the Landsknecht a lot. Because I felt like these units here, they don't cost any gold. Like the spearmans. So you can just get them for resource that is a lot on the map, but what do I know, right? Increase the melee armor of spearmen. This also might be pretty decent for spearmen, because you just get like a very cool bonus for that. All these are actually unique to the Holy Roman Empire. Interesting. What do the barracks of other, let's say the English, what do they have in their barracks? Barracks should be here. Only this, increase ranged and melee armor of melee arms plus 2. It's also a pretty decent upgrade. French have no, but I assume the French have, in contrast, they have their stable upgrades, right? This I think is pretty decent. And they can build, like, royal knights. They can build knights from the start. That's just really good, I guess. Like from the second age. What else do we have? Maybe they have something in their barracks? Nope. Nope. Nope, so... they have something. Increase the health of palace guards. Oh, palace guards. So they only have spearmen, and this is basically their men-in-arms unique dude. Interesting. Tough infantry with good damage. High armor. Slow movement. Cost a tiny bit of gold. I'm never sure if it's worth it, because like in the one game I had against the AI, I just need to spam units, and gold was very... I needed gold for the knights. I'm still not sure if... and we don't have really great archery upgrades, interestingly. That's also good to know. The RAM is 300 gold, that's quite a lot. The siege tower only 125. Weak against cannon attack, slow movement speed. But ranged armor. Can only attack buildings, slow movement. Also high ranged armor. Makes sense. Let's double check. The English probably have pretty decent archery ranges. Oh yeah, I know, I remember this one here. So they can basically set up a camp and it heals them, so they can heal themselves, which is pretty awesome. They also can upgrade these longbow dudes, and I think they have, yeah, they're pretty decent unit compared to the crossbow dudes. Another ability, okay. So they have some ability stuff, that's awesome. They don't have really stable stuff either. Really like, yeah, the Springled it's called. How it's pronounced. Trivial damage versus buildings, so it's not good against buildings. But it's good against siege weapons. Long range, if you have a few of them, you can definitely mow down. I'm not sure if this thing does AoE damage. Effective taking value targets or long range fires after quickly setting up. Ah. Maybe I'm wrong, but in the past, those Bangonels were pretty decent. Like the Onager, whatever it's pronounced, in Age of Empires 2. If you have like some of them, you could basically just destroy complete armies, hitting shots of those. Here in Age of Empires 4, I felt like they were not as strong anymore. But maybe I'm wrong. Just from what I observed so far, but I have not used them that much. Especially when the enemy shot at my armies, I said, okay, that was a full hit and nothing died. It's kind of disappointing, I guess. Makes sense. These things here, though, the Bombard, I feel like they have very, very tiny range. Okay, so this is basically the new version of the I've not built them yet. The new version of the what's it called? Scorpion. Yeah, can hit multiple targets in a single volley. Short range though, low ranged armor. Sounds like it dies fast. But okay, enough of analyzing. Probably have to bring now the new learned stuff to the table right after a short break. Be right back in a moment, chat. Sorry for. But yeah, I'm back in a moment. Take a short break. I'm back. Sorry for the break here. By the way, I found, in the meantime, out who this general was we seen in the trailer. Kind of interesting. I'm surprised myself. Let us see this. But yeah, there was a female so-called Razia or Razia, I'm not sure how it's pronounced, Sultana. And she was the ruler of the Delhi Sultanate in the northern part of Indian subcontinent. She was the first female Muslim ruler of subcontinent and only female Muslim ruler of Delhi. Quite interesting. So there is a historical reference for it. just to answer the question here. So, oh, I didn't show you, right? I'm an idiot, but you should be used to this. Here it is. Yeah. Don't tell me how to pronounce this. I have no idea. Not sure. Even though it's the Indian language is I mean, there are many languages, but some of them are related to the Germanic languages too. Kind of interesting. One could assume it's pronounced similar, but I guess if you look at pronunciation in our languages, it's always it. So okay, now we come to actually playing the stuff here. We'll play another short skirmish and just see how to... Let's just make a short skirmish. Maybe we have to play simply online and see how far we get. But just for my... and we start with an intermediate dude. Maybe give him the daily sultanate. Because I feel like that could be a problem. Map setup. What do we need to play? Classic Arabia. Concealed map this time. Auto. Okay, start game. Okay, finally, after 2 hours, we start playing the game. Sorry for that, but yeah, learning a game like this is always like very, very difficult. It really is. Like, it takes a lot of time simply to just get the basics into your head and learn what to do. It's not like I now learned what to do, but I definitely... So, we go with what we learned. We shake the scout, produce people, and say, do stuff here. It worked. And now we have to find the other sheeps. Where could they be? There was a mistake already. And we have 7. There's another sheep. There's the deer. We have 8. And the next one here, and build a lumber camp. I would. We go directly to gold. Oh, there's another sheep. We need sheep. Oh, we are housed.
You welcome.
Works. We have 2 on wood. Now we have to find gold. Oh. We need to find more of those. Where's gold? Here's gold. Okay. Oh.
Buban, Regam, Bubu, Dorfmann, Reiti. Jawohl.
We don't get this upgrade here. Excuse me. No. So terrible that can't click on the food. The tree's in the way, chat. I can't click on the food, which is kind of annoying. So what am I doing different already? Next sheep. Nope. Okay, so that's our first relic. Oh, what I forgot to do is this guy here. We built one of those priest dudes next. What about him? Be highly efficient. We have now 4 on this. We don't have, yeah, we are too slow on gold. So next we will probably he blesses them now. How about the wolf? We need to scout the place here. I need to find more sheep, to be honest. We're now able to upgrade. Forgot to build a house, chat. My main problem is, where are the sheeps? Last time we had definitely more of them. Take those people and build the chapel here. Close. Now I don't know what to do, to be fair. We have to go for berries because we are... Oh, there's 2 sheep. There's a third one. Finally. The big problem that we didn't find the sheep this fast. Oh. Send him back. Wait, we could build another one of those buildings. And maybe something like this. Close to dark age now. It would be smarter to build the on the other side.
Dorfmann, see you it aber. Dorfmann, Upgang. Was? See you it aber, Dorfmann. Jawohl.
Reiti. Ja. Das hatte ich gern.
Dorfmann, ziert aber. Erwerbe nur Fleisch. Jawohl. Ja, Inti. Die heiße Quimmer.
Okay, that works. Get
Zum Gewehrkorb.
some spearmen out.
Ja, durch.
We should get a stable.
Ich werde das rufen.
The next goal is to get to Castle Age really fast. I won't try to get two things here.
Reiti zum Gewehrkorb.
At 1,200, we need still more gold.
Die heiße Queemann.
Maybe that's worth it. Or this is too expensive to get to this. Yeah, it costs gold. Also, it's really expensive.
Ich bin bereit.
Although we haven't found the
Du bedarfst.
market thing yet. Where's this guy?
Gar nicht. Ein Arti. Ein Arti.
What else do we need? A marketplace. It's relatively far away from all the points. Oh, here we have the market. That's great. Where's where the enemy is?
Du bedarfst was?
Ein Arenti.
Okay, we have almost enough to build.
Gehoren. Tomi.
I take 4 of those guys.
Also balde.
Uh-oh.
Reitial.
That's a problem.
Samanon. Du bedarfst was?
Great.
Die
Yeah,
heiße
like-
Quimmann. Reitial. Sit zum Spazieren. Die heiße Quimmann. Nur Samanon.
Finally.
Reitial.
And now we build this here. Then we're already in Castle Age.
Das wird gebaut werden. Tomi.
Der Fian! Ja.
And there's the enemy. And yeah, now we're on our way to Castle Age. It's great.
Ich gehorche. Mache ich. Bereitet ihr. Speerdrager.
This we need. Where's our building person? There he is. This building person is here.
Ich gewerke bereits. Ich werde das rufen.
This will prevent being housed. Making progress here on in this part of the thing here. We still have 2 of those. We have enough for a second town center. Usually I'm too bad at managing my town centers.
Wir also bald. Gut.
I maybe should try to get this here. The furthest away.
Gehoren. Zieht abeinander.
I think now I have to already start building fields.
Das han ich gern. Ich werde den Buben, ja? Bugefertiget. Schönes Bild. Ich werde das für dich errichten. Bugefertiget. Schönes Bild.
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen.
Frische Luft und der Hand.
Ausgesattelt.
Dient abgeheißet.
You have to be kidding me.
Tugend führet die Schritte. Siehe aber nach.
Wow, good that we built a second one of those dudes.
Zieht zum
Was soll
Gewehrkorb.
getan werden?
Brüder, bereitet es. Bereit zu gehorchen. Siehe aber nach Geheiß. Ja, ja.
Gib mir Geheiße. Sehen aber nach Geheiß.
Den Geheiß.
Let's try getting this one then. Pretty bad luck there. There was quite the army already. So we upgrade those dudes and build a few knights. At least one.
Was soll die Flick?
Only we have
Ich stand dran.
we have to cancel this. I need spear persons.
Aber Lüt.
Was ihn würde gewinnen.
Wohin soll ich gehen?
Okay, that worked.
Ich kann die Fiante funden.
Den Geheiß.
Ich sehe Fiante. Ich tue das.
Okay, we found our enemy.
Worin ihre Bootskaffee?
What's going on?
Der Bau wird verbessert.
Sieht aber. Speer sind nicht schwer.
Seid bereit auf Befehl. Dortmund bereit. Seid bereit auf Befehl.
Oh no. Something terrible happened here. I had too many of those dudes. Maybe need a few of these men-at-arms.
Denke, ich kann da inne. Gib mir Geheiß. Ich sehe
Hello.
Fiante.
Oh no.
Bereit zu. Ich
Sie gehorchet ihnen Geheiß. Gehorchet
They
alle.
didn't continue. Oh,
gebe ja. Tu.
economy is crumbling. But seeing being a bit
Sende mich an meine Arbeit.
to a better time here definitely makes a difference. What do we need? We need food, I think. Oh, Mr. Scout. As always.
Was wünschest du? Bin bereit zu dem Kampf! Sollten wir jetzt Knechte? Was sind deine Geheiße? Streck vor uns, Kriegsknechte!
Now, food supply is now a problem. Why is he not working? Like, if I send those guys back, could they just start working again? Be pretty great.
Bereit etwas Arbeit. Sie
I have too many villagers and doing nothing.
Ich jage gern auf Bücher.
Was soll ich tun? Sie und Abbe müssen
Was soll getan? Nach du geheißest.
hören alle.
Gehöret alle.
Let's get back to the food production here.
Speer ist bereit.
I need this here. Well, that what? Definitely, there is an advantage being early in this age. We could also maybe build a castle or something.
Lasse das alsdann bauen. Ja, ja.
idea. Also forgot to produce this. I mean, now it's worth making those upgrades with tons of gold, but we don't have enough food. Food is a problem. Is my scout dead? He's dead. Okay.
Das soll nicht überleben.
Build some of those dudes. And what else can we build in this age? Oh, they're already done. We also need some houses.
Den Geheiß?
Buche das nu.
Kein Dös. Ja, bedachte. Hätte was schon. Die zieht ab zur Maschine.
And where's my priest? There's another relic which we should get. This here might be difficult to get.
Wir sind unter Beschuss.
Zieht zum Gehege. Das andere.
Kriegsknechte warten.
Gefertigt. Schönes Bilde.
Can we maybe not kill my villagers?
Kampfweg gesagt.
Kriegsknechte warten. Beertragene. Vernehmen ins Spitz. Vor dem anderen. Was da? Alle sind nicht hineinzumarschieren. Bin bereit, führe den Geheiß aus.
That kind of worked, I guess. This time try to
Edle Ritter sind bereit.
be careful. I don't want to lose these knights here so easily. Expensive with heavy gold costs.
Zur Tour. Gehorchet alle.
What are you doing?
Gehöret alle. Sammle Holz nach Geheiß.
Jawohl.
Der Baum wird gebessert.
Ihr Männer wisset, was kommt.
Okay, we have this dude here almost there. Producing quite a bit of gold. We still have very low on food, it seems, so we go here. There's a sheep, I can't believe that.
Sit zur Marbe ziehen, Lüd.
Because I need food production.
Ruhe das nu.
Also forgot to produce more people.
Ritter stand bereit. Ja, ja. Also bald. Ruhe. Sieht nicht voll. Aufgehört.
Okay, this dude has the I think that's another relic. Let's also build
Ich sehe dich rasten. Immer nur.
Sit zum Gewerker.
priestmen.
Sit. Bin unterwege. Ich sammle mehr Spieße.
Gehöret.
Go much faster in the in this age than the other dudes.
Gut. Was soll ich klicken?
I forgot where the deers are. There were some deers somewhere here, I think. Deers?
Aufwachen.
Ja.
Neue Geheiß.
Schöne Beute, die du da hast. Zieht zum Gewehr kommen. Ich werde das für dich errichten. Was soll getan werden?
Den Geheiß. Nach Geheiß. Den Weg ist klar.
Our priest.
Ritter im Sattel. Was soll getan werden? Ritter stand bereit.
Kein Schild.
Sind
Georget
zum
ihnen
Gewehr.
Geis.
Alle Ritter bereit. Edle Ritter sind bereit.
Gehorchet alle. Ich lasse das alsdann bauen. Was sieht?
Was soll
Oh,
getan
they are totally doing nothing. That's not good. Okay. Multitasking in this game is just far too big. Also the
Buge das nu. Buge fertiget. Schön. Ich lasse das alsdann bauen. Buge fertiget. Schönes Bild.
Ritter im Lüvere, die ich lebe zu gehorchen.
Ein schöner
also
Gebäude.
forgot to build. We have no smith thing. Oh,
Gehört.
that's
Merke
bad.
getan.
Misery. That's not this. That is the one.
Ich werde das für dich errichten.
Oh, hi there. Playing Brits as I see. No, I'm playing the Holy Roman Empire.
Eine Ehre zu
Okay.
gehorchen. Alle Ritter in guter Ordnungen nun.
Yeah, we defeated the HTA yesterday. Now I'm trying to play a bit, learn a bit playing.
Edle Gesellen. Eine
Just looked at the build order and so on. We got to Castle Age much faster this time, but still have like 5 people not.
Zum was soll getan?
Where's the guy not nothing doing here?
Ihnen Geheiß.
You.
Ich lasse das alsdann bauen.
We have very little people on wood, so
Gebet Acht auf Geheiße.
did I just produce a scout for whatever accident? I did. Nice to see progress. Yeah, we make progress. It was pretty tough though. Okay, we got the relic. Claim it. We have now 3 relics. This can only carry 3, but I would still say I get
Zum Gewehr kommen.
oh, the other is gone now. But you could go here to the sacred site because they also generate gold, which is pretty decent. There was also a bonus for getting to a different market. We could get do too. You also maybe get a castle really soon.
Was soll getan? Seid bereit auf Geheiße.
And we need, what is this? Increased damage of melee, which is important. We need armor. Important. This here is really important. This is really important. Really expensive stuff. But let's get some of the upgrades going. And what is this? Villages, gold, 15%. Good.
Zieht zum Gewehr kommen.
Alle marschiert, edelste Ritter.
Maybe we can raid with the knights. More a bit expensive though. I should start building meat people. There's a button.
Ritter marschiert, edelste Ritter.
Oh no. That's bad. I have to return my knights. Okay, you people there, move a bit away. Or ow. Microing here a bit. Goodbye. It was almost decent. I lost this one night. I shouldn't have lost it though. Very unfortunate. Yeah, what else do we do? You there.
Ich werde
Build a
das für dich
castle.
errichten.
Maybe we build it a bit further to the...
Ab, Orte zu besuchen.
Build it on the hill, like here.
Ritter, ich lebe zu gehorchen.
I need to produce more knights, yep.
Ritt Pflicht ist dir keine Last.
Side. We got this side here. There's another one.
Das wird getan.
Go here. Now we got like... We had three relics, which is pretty decent, not gonna lie. You're writing a lot. Let me just pause for a minute, drink a bit of tea. Oh, I'm interested in how Germans perceive the Holy Roman Empire. I don't know, it's complicated, I guess, as always. It's very funny to hear them talk, and I understand what they're saying. That's I like. In Poland, we learned that, yeah, that was some country to the west of us. We don't learn much of it. And I find the Roman a really interesting part of German history. Yeah, it probably is, was like very big part, I guess. Not sure how popular the Holy Roman Empire of German nation was, but that was, I think, a term that was established a bit later. Didn't I see? Yeah, we have... Yeah, this is the wrong dude, but I take him. Now, what I did is, I have now the buildings on 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is not in place yet, due to my video. Oh, that's not good. Is this... Are you the gold workers? Yeah, you're the gold workers. So you build a new mining camp here. Oh, here are the deers. We just destroyed their thing. How many? I have 8 workers doing nothing. Why is that? Get some wood. Now we could take 3 or something. When they added Poland to Age of hearing Polish, it's really confusing. Yeah, I have to be careful to not switch to German by accident. Oh. Can we maybe not shoot at my people there? What on? For real? Can you stop that, please? Thanks. What is this? A priest rush? I should constantly produce stuff. My biggest fear are war elephants, though. I play against the daily people. So I have those dudes now. We could add... I have enough stuff. Before you do this, though, I need houses. You do this stuff here, I take a wood person for that. Or maybe those persons. Somewhere is the Smith thing. The Smith is not where where it used to be. I forgot how this building worked. In price, is garrison. The problem is it's on the wrong place. I clicked. I built the wrong building here. This is pretty awesome. Relic's awesome. Okay, we got this place here. Is there another one? There's this one. Maybe this priest managed to get there. I should maybe... I forgot to build a priest. So we can maybe bring the priest here. I think here is more efficient. We produce more people. I have 11 people doing nothing. That's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we build... all the stuff, and then after that you build a mining camp and mine. My plan.
Ritter bereit. Haltet
What do we have here?
also, Geselle.
Maybe I need like a second force to defend my base, and then I can place those dudes here. Yeah, priest boost echo here. Can demonstrate this when the priest is done. He should be done. Where's the priest? Oh, he's here. See, Jay, he heals, and he can also give like people a blessing, like this guy here. See, now he's glowing a bit. And oh, I didn't pay attention there for a moment. Uh-oh, priest died, I think.
Ich lebe zu gehorchen. Lasset uns rieten, Ritter.
He can also heal, so they are pretty decent, especially considering that I can
Seht zum Gewerker. Was soll getan
get some of them
werden?
here.
Nach jedem Wunsch. Wirtschaftern gern aber nach Geheiß. Frische Luft und harte Arbeit. Doch man hört nach Geheiß.
Gehorchet alle.
No. There's the war elephant I was talking about. They're pretty bad.
Griefen an. Ihr Esel Gesellen.
Control 8, I think. Oh, I brought the 4 people here, which is as a scout. Okay. That was decent. I didn't pay attention there for a moment.
Zieht zum Gewehr kommen.
Also I have 10 people doing nothing.
Zieht zum
Fine,
Geheiß.
so we built a mill.
Das zieht zum Geheiß.
Then we built all the cool build stuff around it.
Ich werde das für dich errichten.
It's
Ich lasse das einfach
fine, I
sein.
think.
Gute
And we
Leistung,
also need to
mein
move the
Gefährte.
villagers to a different forest. Let's say this forest here is
Hole
awesome.
das nun. Ein schöner gebauetes Buch. Gute
This is
Leistung, meiner
scout.
Ritter im Sattel. Die jetzige zielt zum Handeln.
Wrong button.
Kriegsknecht. Ritters nur also selbst vertragen.
Still have 6. That works. How much gold do these people here bring?
Etwas Arbeit zur Tour.
Awesome.
Was sind die Gehäuse?
Yeah, some of the stuff sounds pretty old-fashioned, to put it that way. The German stuff, they say.
Was sind die Gehäuse? Ritter im Sattel.
Bad news for the scout here.
Pflicht ist der Bereit für Werk mit Mut gesellen.
I did a terrible grouping mistake here.
Ritter stand bereit. Steht stramm, Spert. Alles ist bereit. Nur zu meinem Worte marschieren.
Oh, I did it again.
Alle Ritter bereit.
No, you are 2. You are 1.
Gehäuse werden für den Gehäuse. In aller Pflicht ist der kein Kriegsknecht. Aufwachen, neue Gehäuse.
I also need more people here. My people are gone.
Seht zum Gewerker. Gut. Seht zum Abzieher.
What's happening? Oh, that's pretty decent. So far, looking good though. Maybe we should remove those guys. Okay, we have the spear people. What did we have? Man-at-Arms, mace. This here is good, but we need the next age for it. Block his passes a bit. Can we kill him already? Thanks. We need the Imperial Age, right? We should maybe focus on that. I could have built it by now, but I'm a bit too busy with... We have tons of wood, so we can afford to maybe... have town center? Yeah, this acts as a town center. This, in my book, sounds pretty decent and strong. So we put those guys here and build it here. I'm also close to my other dudes. This is another keep, which is also not bad. Hey, we can also afford to bring one of those people here and build the siege workshop stuff I started. Of economy here. There's another thing, that's not bad. Unterbeschuss.
Sie zum Geworkern.
Wachen, die zieht eure Waffen. Bereitet euch für Geheiße. Ihr Männer sind nicht voll Aufgabe. Wollt eure Waffen?
Run, Forest.
Sie zum Geheißen. Gehören an.
Wachen für Geheiße. Du also gibst selbst das da.
Schlimm, unter Beschuss.
Where is this missile scene? We have so much. We have 21,000 gold. What on earth? Okay, my 4 thing got... Oh, that's basically wrong what I'm doing here. My group 4 was eliminated. Some dudes back. We have those dudes. Have you killed again my villagers while I was not paying attention? No. Hello. Oh, yeah, Imperial Age. Where's the other dude?
Bereit für die nächste Aufgabe. Stelle das als unsere Teilmarkt auf.
Lost a bunch of dudes here. But okay, it's looking pretty decent for me, not gonna lie. Can't complain here. We only have 3 siege workshops. What's the button for it? 7 is... I have 5, 6... So this should be 7 and this should be 8. And my siege weapons are the 9 and 0. What? Even though I don't need archers, I guess, but really use them. But still not good at spending my resources. Oh, that's a mistake. We could upgrade them. Could just fight a bit closer. These guys are good against... we could maybe try this out, chat. I read that the cannon dudes are good against the elephants. I'm very curious if that is true. So we might build a bunch of cannon dudes here, just to test this out. I don't have any upgrades searched, so... I think I have upgrades researched. Okay, I lied. We have 11 people. And this... Oh. This place here is pretty not ideal, so you're not gonna lie. Oh, I don't have a main... secondary force here. We're also close to being housed. And you guys here, maybe build some houses. What's going on again? Okay. This is 3. Yeah, it seems like... I'm not 100% sure if it was just the sheer amount of It also sounds sometimes funny what they're saying. You know, you can find. I really love it when people write in chat. The problem is with this game in particular. Oh, my horsemen are here. I'm very bad at multitasking, so sorry if I'm not answering to everything you write. I've seen you build farms around mill 1 clicking, so I don't remember how exactly. Oh, that is possible. And 30C mandatory in Castle Age, yeah. I also saw people going for at least a second TC, but I've won and it does not produce villagers currently because I'm bad at the game. Lumber upgrade. Food upgrade. I haven't really done much with the deer though. Mining upgrade. So let's get some of the upgrades. Okay, this might be bad because... Oh. We might need the main force here. Oh, I forgot to do this. Yeah, the cannoneers do a lot of damage. Definitely you see it. I'm faster than them, so I could maybe block their path with Uber Micro. That was a mistake.
Ritter bereit für Steht zu euer Dienst. Rettet vorwärts, Ritter!
Handkanonen geheißen zu portieren!
No. Moving.
Rittergelüsten nach Ehre.
Missy upgrade.
Unsere Sache ist würdig, Ritter.
Fuß.
Ritter bereit für Haltet gute Ordnungen, Ritter. Rittergelüsten nach Ehre. Und wir Ritter sind bereit. Marschieren, Speerträger. Felke, wir marschieren zur Herrlichkeit.
The amount of multitasking keeps answering to chat almost impossible. Yeah, it's really difficult. So sometimes my reaction time in chat in this game is really low. Like, I'm impressed though. Where is 3? 3 is really good against the elephant though. Upgrade to lead might be useful. What is this? Ouch. It is a very unfriendly cannon here. Oh.
Unsere Sache ist Rittergelüsten. Vorwärts zur großen
Can we maybe kill this guy here?
Unter Beschuss. Rittergelüsten nach
All of this thing here is doing basically nothing. Maybe not shoot at my fancy buildings. Where's the archery range? Here it is. I feel like those guys are pretty decent. You don't need to upgrade them, like, especially against them. It's really good to know. Just my count of meat shield units is a bit low. Oh, you people are still here, huh? Could have more wood people.
Ich weiß, was ich tue. Ein Bau zum Errichten. Ich versichere, es wird gut gebaut. Ich lasse diesen...
Define angegriffen. I think constantly go here. Oh, do I see right? You get, yeah, we got a lot of gold. We have 3 relics, which generates 300 gold every minute. I got these outpost points, 16 gold every, I don't know, minute or something, or... Also the huge extent that they consistently keep
Den Strafgesetz. Stehen bereit zum Befehl. Stehet und kämpft. Felke. Wird nicht bezahlt, um still zu stehen.
Gestattet euch Gewehr mit Vermögen.
Felke. Rittergelüsten nach Ehre.
Handkanonen bereit.
Vorwärts, Ritter.
a bit annoying.
Ja, bin bereit.
Let's get some loom.
Unsere alte, gute Ordnung.
Yeah, so I have more gold than I can spend, which is pretty nice, but the enemy also not doing much against
Alle zu.
this.
Bekommen Befehlchen.
And then we have the trade, so you there these, maybe this is also new, there's this neutral trade point here, and you can just send from your marketplace caravans there, and they also, depending on the distance, give you more stuff and so on. Oh,
Was hast
that's
du denn?
really bad. Do we have stone left? Yeah, there's stone left.
Ein Bau zum Errichten. Segnen Sie TPhLore.
Die Ritter sind bereit zum Kampf. Bereitet euch. Befehlchen von oben. Ritter, ich gehorche aufs Wort.
What is this building here? I know.
Marschiert mit Ehre, Edelmänner.
Also, am I seeing this right? Did I just lose?
Gebet acht, Befehlchen kommen.
Okay, there's a forest.
Geben Acht.
Ich begreife meine Geheiße. Ich handle so, wie du Befehlchen.
Let me just think for a moment, chat. Lumber camp.
Ich lasse diesen Bau errichten.
Ja, bin bereit zu Befehlchen. Bereit, ich handle so, wie du befiehlst. Wer rastet,
Ich
der
sehe nach
rostet.
Befehl.
Höre nach.
Ab ein Marschziel. Ziehen wir
What can we do? We need
Wer rastet,
those
der
houses.
Was hast du nötig von mir?
I have enough for a castle.
Ja, bewege die Beine.
Höret alles
Was
zu.
mache ich nun? Ich versichere, es wird gut gebaut.
Soldinäre, Befehlchen zu gehorchen.
Höret kurz, alle ziehen aber.
Okay, so each workshop the 6. Maybe build a tower in front of it so we see that the enemies is coming.
Wir Ritter sind Vertreter. Vorwärts zur großen Ehre.
Yeah, I think you should also use more tower stuff. Speaking of tower stuff, I also should upgrade my dudes here. We're increasing their bonus against heavy targets. That might be useful in this case. Increasing damage. Yeah, I like damage. Also like to see a few of those guys. I'm not sure if they are good. What button is this? 8, I think. Okay.
Rittergelüsten nach Ehre. Wartung.
Bereitet euch. Setzt Speer.
Felke, auf geht's. Beine ausstrecken.
Ich hungere.
Steht straff.
Ja, ich kann das sofort.
Unsere Sache ist würdig. Ritter, vorwärts, Ritter. Ich gehorche aufs Wort. Ich gehorche und reite fort.
Town center, by the way.
Grausamkeit ist meine Tugend.
Oh.
Stehen unter Feindbeschuss. Ich kenne meine Pflicht.
Belagerungsrüstung ist im Gehand.
Marschiert, Handkanonen.
Wir Ritter Soldinäre.
Befehl wird ausgeführt werden.
Höre nach. Gut, alle ziehen ab. Geben Sie da. Nicht herumjammern. Hab ein Marschziel. Ziehen wir ab.
Okay, we need 2 more houses, then we have max population.
Kaufkarre bereit zum Schieben. Folgen
Oh.
Ihnen Befehl.
Didn't I say to this dude the market?
Schießen auf uns.
Come on. Don't want to lose too many knights, yep. Oh, here we have our Landsknechte. As always, when I run with my army, they do stuff. Should I make a shitload? Yes, I probably should, but I'm so bad at... I just want to try a few units and see how they are against certain enemies. Why do I always meet those annoying enemies?
Warte auf Geheiß. Bereit zum Handel, Geheiß erhalten.
Get them to 4-2.
Steht dran mit euren Brüdern. Steht und kämpfen. Legionäre, befähigt zu gehorchen. Unsere Sache ist würdig, Ritter. Stärket euch Gewaltschütze.
Okay, there's more people. Movement reminds me a bit of okay, I have 3 of those. Maybe attack the town center here. I get kited too much. Can't believe it. That's a take him on. Oh. Excuse me, sirs? Could you maybe start attacking this building? Can we maybe... Didn't I say 2?
Dein Befehl wird ausgeführt. Ritter marschieren mit Ehre, Edelmänner. Wir stehen unter Feindbeschuss. Ich gehorche und reite fort. Eine
I won't lose too many. I like that. Okay. We move on. Hey, what are you doing there? Find all my knights.
Wir marschieren zu Ritter bereit für Ritter in bereit zum Horchen. Auf geht's. Strecke die Beine aus. Wir blind zu und Befehlchen bereit.
Okay, we still have some Landsknechte left, which is great.
Ritter gelüsten nach Ritter, vorwärts zur großen Ehre. Belagerungsrüstzeuge sind
Hello? Why are they so stubborn?
vorwärts, Ritter. Feindbeschüsse stören mein Ross. Wir ziehen abgenussen. Wir Ritter halten nur der Ordnungen, Ritter.
Too many buttons. Knights, maybe? Could get some of those cannon people. I think we won this pretty clear. Not bad. What is this thing at the middle? Okay, got it. Understood. Okay, I only have one Landsknecht left, I think. Well, give you a break, I guess. That's wrong. What else could we shoot at? Maybe this here? Maybe go a bit further forward so you have multiple things to attack. Just not that easy to control so many units, I think. Do you have any overpowered unit? I don't know. I think the infantry is really good, has a lot of upgrades. Speaking of upgrades. That's wrong. He starts building stuff again. I'd love to have more of those trebuchet things. Ah, there's a castle over there. Okay, there comes another army. That's a castle, though.
Richtig, Speerträger. Zeit zu gehen. Haltet
Unsere Sache ist würdig, Ritter.
bereit ab, Speerträger. Der Schlag vor uns.
Oh. Okay, I have one meat shield dude left. Yeah. Question is, where didn't I produce some of those dudes? I think the way is just far too long to get reinforcements here in a decent amount of time. Okay, we just destroyed the castle real quick. Thanks. Power. Why are my trebuchets inside the city? That makes no sense at all. No, don't go 2 balls in. I'll lose too many knights here. We have to destroy this thing here. Okay, the biggest problem we have, I think, is that where's siege weapon? There, we have not enough siege weapon power. Control group. So now we have to destroy this thing here. Well, it looks pretty decent. Oh, there they come. What is this building here? Oh, it's a monastery. Ah, that is the landmark thing. The second landmark, check that's the university. We haven't built a university, I just noticed, chat. That is unfortunate. Maybe finding here. I didn't pay attention for like an hour. Let's build the university here really quick. And then you guys go... Lumber camp maybe here. What are you doing here? Are you kidding me? Very curious what this unit here might... Okay, this is considered... Read this. A long-range cannon, destroying siege equipment. I remember that they wrote something like, yeah, it's just short range. I just want to say, this was short range? I don't want to see long range then. Where are my funny people now? Oh, we need to produce more funny people. Oh, here are some. Question is, where's the last landmark? Ah, this is the last landmark. That's the last landmark. Good. Win in the end. Well, that worked. Oh, no, look a bit at chat. Destroying enemy base seems really satisfying. Yeah, it's true. It really is. But it's kind of fun. Not gonna lie. But it's just, I don't know. The enemy was already defeated for quite some time. If I have played this a bit more to finish, but I want to try some units out. What do they do? And so on. So, where's this? Oh, we got like a bazillion achievements. I don't know what they do. Complete the introductory tutorial. I don't know. I got like 890k gold in this match. Ridiculous. The only thing I didn't really got a lot is stone, because I've always forgot about it. But the other stuff, economy-wise, I guess it was not bad. Society with 80 villages, it's probably also not bad. Technology. This time I was quite fast. Like I was just 20 seconds slower on the second age, and the third age I was slower by faster by quite a lot. So that kind of worked, I guess. But yeah, I'm still bad. There's no excuse when it comes to this technology. Oh, what else do we have? Military. Oh, I still lost 300 units. I'm surprised by that, to be honest. I thought my loose kill count would be much better. But I can't complain here. Not bad, not bad. GG, yeah, thank you. Just the AI though. The medium AI is no problem anymore. Made some progress. So now the next to do would maybe play online and get totally destroyed there, because as said, I'm probably bad. What's all of this stuff here? Asks. What on earth is this? Do we get experience points? Don't ask me. I assume you can change portraits. I see. Let me just catch up with chat a little bit, and I take another short break, and see. Yeah, cannons usually are not friendly. Do I see it right? You have to get yeah, you've got over yeah, it got, like I said, the Holy Roman Empire has like quite a bit. There's, I think, even an update I can... Wait, I can maybe show it to you. I think because I didn't build the monastery. Yeah, for example, this is pretty good. This here, monastery provide an income of 30 food, 30 wood, and 30 stone every minute. So if I place a relic in it, it's not unique to mine, but I at least have this. I'm pretty curious if others have this too. Like, let's say they probably have it too. It's a university. They can also have scholars during the First Age. That is interesting. They also have this here. Interesting. Okay, they have a lot of religious stuff here. They have in comparison very little. It seems like all of them have this ability. I remember loving Teutonic Knights in Age of Empires 2. They were so tanky. They were just went forward without having... without giving a shit. Yeah. True. I read that the unit I have are the Landsknechte. They are also in Age of Empires. They were also Landsknechte, and but it seems like they are very low on HP but do a lot of damage. I haven't figured it out. They are quite expensive in my opinion. They cost less food than a knight but as much gold as a knight, and food production is usually not that big of a problem, I guess. Except you are behind. And I'm not sure if it's worth building those, but could be totally wrong here. Like I said, I have no clue. That's quite funny in Poland, Germany between X and Combat as Teutonic Order. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, I guess the Polish-German history is pretty conflict-heavy, sadly. Still, I end up liking Germany. Oh, that's cool. I guess I mean, currently probably the political situation, which I don't want to discuss here, but it's also a bit with Poland and the EU. Probably also a bit, call it, tense, probably the word. Or stressed, maybe? Yeah, whatever, but you know what I mean. While elephants needed more in terms of numbers to kill them, yeah. Promise I'm not the biggest history geek, to be honest, so probably can't provide good answers, but... Oh, I see you just see the questions now. Yeah, it's just... Like I said, especially longer text is like if you... Like one sentence, or if it's a short sentence, no problem to just forget it, but as soon as it gets longer, I need like a moment to read it and to focus on reading. But yeah, that's it. So far, I have to admit I like Age of Empires quite a bit. It's kind of fun. Yeah, I always liked Age of Empires 2 too, but never took the time to really learn and play it. Even though I looked a bit into it and I played also a few games, but usually it's always the same. Like I really struggle with the multitasking a lot. There's just so much to learn with those games. It's not only Age of Empires, also like other. Always wanted to learn StarCraft a bit, but also bad at that. Even though I really like watching competitive StarCraft on a pro level, it's pretty awesome. I think a while ago we also saw like some really good players play against each other. It was pretty interesting to see Cyril and Maru. But that's another thing. I hope I'm not too slow with reading chat, but now is the time to write. Now I can focus on that for a moment. When I play, I think I do. I play, I see what I can't do fast enough. Yeah, it's pretty impressive if you see like a pro player and he just what I'm struggling with, like the basic stuff, he just nails it every time. He doesn't even think about it. He's just muscle memory at some point, and then he can really focus on the important stuff, like interpreting and reading the scouting information, see what the enemy is doing, reacting to this, going for a strategy and so on. It's really really difficult to do. Like it's like, I don't know, learning how to drive, to get your driving license and learning how to drive a car. At the beginning you really struggle with just the basic stuff. If you have like not an automatic car, I guess you have to focus on getting the right gear in and so on. And you probably neglect looking, you look at the street but maybe neglect looking at signs. How fast can I drive? Who has to drive first and so on. And then later it becomes like your second nature, but it needs quite some practice. And strategy games turn out to need a lot of practice. Like, I guess getting a driving license is much easier than getting your basic RTS stuff in complex RTS games. Yeah, exactly. Like on paper you know what to do maybe, but doing this, etc. It's just, I'm always impressed by the map awareness of some pro players. Like for example in StarCraft, yeah, there is like on the border of the view, there's like a little red dot flicking up one time while this guy presses like 300 buttons every minute. And he really sees it every time. Like, it's so impressive that they, okay, there's an attack coming. And the better the player gets, the more likely is that they see it, I guess. And it's so fascinating to me if you look like at the ladder rings, for example, in StarCraft. Like, I don't know, a diamond player destroying like most players in the game, but then let a diamond player play against a master player and he gets totally destroyed. And then let a master player play against a low grandmaster and he gets totally destroyed. But let the low grandmaster play against a high grandmaster, he also gets totally destroyed. It's like, it's kind of fascinating how this works. I'm always impressed by boss stealing. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. But it's the same in many competitive games, I guess. It's not only fight RTS. If you look at like Dota clones or aka MOBAs, or look at fighting games, it's the same. It's always somebody who is much better than you are, and just even if you have like, if you're a master player in StarCraft, you probably have put like hundreds, maybe thousands of hours into this game. But there are still people who just simply are just leagues above you. I watch Age of Empires more rarely compared to StarCraft. From time to time, if there's like a big match or Viper plays or something, I watch that. But when it comes to but I frequently watch StarCraft stuff. My opinion is really interesting. But I've always liked Age of Empires. I don't know what it is about it, but it's kind of cool. Like, the setting is nice. And this game is really similar in many ways to Age of Empires 2, just with a few changes. Like, that you, for example, now have to place buildings that do actually, and you have to select, okay, I want to have this building or that building. I think that has makes things quite interesting. Even though I have to probably put more thought into this. Okay, take a very short break. I'm back in a moment again. Sorry for taking another break. Something to eat really fast. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I just saw a message. Remember when I learned fencing? You learned fencing? That's awesome. Started to learn it in real life. Watching fights was totally different. I started seeing how much skill these players had to pull off such amazing hits, like for example on Olympic Games. Yeah, I can imagine with that this might be the case. I guess in sports, in competitive stuff, it's pretty much always like this. Sometimes if you see, I mean, it's always the same. If you play like, if you watch competitive games, you often say, yeah, why didn't he do that? Why didn't he do that? Why didn't he just go there or whatever? And especially if you see like a cast in StarCraft or so, you have complete information. You see both sides, you see where the armies are. The other enemy does not see this, and he has to use his knowledge and skill to maybe predict that and react accordingly to it. It makes it just so much more difficult. Yeah, they make it look easy. Like, they make it difficult. Very good players or sportsmen and so on, sportswomen, make very difficult things look easy. Okay, chat. And we might jump into multiplayer. And start with 1v1. We probably are high rated. Is there something... Oh, it changed my perception of the sport from like two guys waving each other with pieces of iron. Yeah, to some kind of art. I can totally see that. Even though I've, of course, no clue about... Oh, there is no ranked yet, so we have to just play unranked matches. That's good. So we don't have the ladder anxiety, which is a really interesting thing. I have it usually for the first couple of games that I feel like really uncomfortable, especially when I start fighting games, or when I play fighting games. Like Soul Calibur or something. I've played like hundreds of matches, thousands of matches, I don't know. But still very exciting, or very... Yeah, that's that kind of anxiety, especially if points are on the line and so on. Yeah, same. Okay, thank you for staying so long. I hope your Overwatch matches went well, Kierdan. Sleep well, man. Nice having you here as always. So let's find a get destroyed by a human player. I forgot everything I just learned again, by the way. So there might be big failing potential. Yeah, I made a terrible mistake here related to my chair. I need to... Okay, now it works. Versus player. So we search for a game. Training Mastery incomplete. The Training Mastery helps you prepare for a multiplayer match. Complete the Training Mastery by playing 5 Art of War challenges or Norman campaign missions. Are you sure you want to continue without it? What is Art of War thing? But no, I want to continue. We want the getting destroyed experience today. Is there no lobby system? That's interesting. Probably they implement it later. Like before we go to some, maybe there is a button. Shadows medium. Ah, there is a lobby for custom games. Okay. Also observe games, interesting. I assume you select it when you start the game, okay. I would love to see you get some Age of Empires lessons from the Viper. Yeah, I can imagine that. I think everybody would love to get Age of Empires lessons from the Viper, but... I also really like figuring stuff out a bit myself. Of course, I look some stuff up online because it's sometimes simply faster than learning it the hard way. Okay, what do I have to press to accept? Starting in 10 minutes. Yeah, that's always nice. English, so we have a lot of bow stuff. Build and defend a wonder. Oh, I hate this winning condition. That's how you write, that's also important. Also map type I don't really know. Work, there's a side. There's a boar. Is this a boar? No. It is. Okay.
Welcome.
Darf man betonen? Geheißen. Jawohl. Reiti, verstaan. Ich jage. Horet.
Was? Samanon.
Ja, gut. You welcome.
Inti? Buhu. Mich gelüstet des Gewerbes.
Beast costs 100 gold, so it's expensive about it. How does this map work? The enemy must be here on this side, so this here should be safe. Where's my gold? Yeah, that's not ideal.
Ja. Bereit, laufen.
Oh, I have not put this guy here.
Inti?
I need...
Geheißen. Holz.
Spehari. Yo.
Map is really strange, not gonna lie.
Ja.
Was? Inti? Gam. Buhu. Dorfman, see you it aber. Yo. Gitar.
Let's say we build a mill there soonish.
Dorfmann. Dorfmann. See you in Awas. Inti? Gaf. Hawas. Buan.
I've not found more sheep, which is not ideal. I have enough food, but we neglected our collecting of other stuff. I would like... I'm not sure if there's water on this map. I would like to have a Rex already. Ooh, forest. Okay, here's a relic. Build a mill here.
Ja.
Okay, that works. What does this do? Villages hunted thing? Yeah. We want to have... Yes, no, we can't do it right now, else we can't go to the next age early. Blacksmith, that's what I want to have. I should replace it maybe back here. Oh, here's more. Here's back gold. Oh, that's awesome. I really want to find the trading post.
Hier. Ja.
Too many people on gold. We do it like this and then move them back. Let this guy here help building and we get faster to the Dark Age. Oh no, I didn't build peoples. Here's another one of those sites. Get some spearmen out. 3 should be enough.
Inti?
Ja, Folge. Ja,
Ah, here's the outpost.
ja. Slion.
Seems also pretty defendable, to be honest. Oh, we are now in the next age. Let me get a mill here. I wanna... We don't need stone for a tower. Oh, I didn't know that.
Bereitet uw respect.
Oh, we can build a marketplace now.
Gar nicht.
We should start early with that.
Ich werde das tun.
Really upgrade.
Niet meer. Speer oef.
Oh, I did a mistake here. Also, we need...
Ja, Inti? Ja, tu ich. Ich gewerkschaft. Wem Frödelbedarf ist, wenn alsbald.
I don't know where the other thing is, though. Yeah, that's the other thing. Oh, that's great. And let's bring our to this pass here. Probably very important. Oh, here are more sheep, which I didn't see.
Bereitet uw speerdrager.
Have them upgraded already. We have a melee upgrade.
Ja,
What else do we need? I want to have more X. Just in case.
das wird gebaut werden.
On gold. Don't have stone, so maybe I need that.
Bereitet uw respect. Vooruit zicht ziel het hin.
Rennt die zum Gewehrkraft ist wes?
Stable.
Du bedarf ist wes? Ich werde das buchen.
Rated, ja, verstaan. Gam, aber kannst du heute?
Ja, Inti? Für Holzhof? Gam, aber. Das wird gebaut werden. Skon.
Speerdrager. Bereitet uw
Finish this.
speer. Tom ich.
Ich bin bereit. Ich ga.
How much gold do we need for
Ja, Inti?
age? 1200.
Geheise Quimmer.
Rennt die zum Gewehrkraft.
What are you doing there, Mystic Scout? Not good. Okay, we have at least gold. I need to
Bedarf ist wes?
try to increase my stuff here.
Speer, Thomas Leon.
Have a stable. Stable is
Ich gewerke bereits.
6, I think. 5. Gold.
Ja, und?
Maybe I try something greedy.
Skål und gebuit. Ein Abenteuer, aber gar nicht.
Oh, we already built the stuff.
Ich
Bad.
werde das... Du bedarfst was?
Ein Arm.
Wait, do we have enough now?
Bin fröhlich.
Gehoren. Nur Samanon.
We have. Barracks. Replace Cathedral.
Das wird gebaut werden.
Go to next age now.
Vital. Die heiße Queeman.
Speer auf.
Ja, entue ich also balde. Das wird gebaut werden.
Speer, ziehe het aber. Speer, griff het an. Speer angegriffen. Sliomo nu. Bereitet, ziehe het aber, Speertragerin. Weite, Tomir.
Okay, we could have gotten him. Don't pay attention.
Ich gehorche. Verstaan. Gar.
Okay, we try to get this relic here. Very. Build another of our friends here. Stable. Get the knights here. Now we need the food supply.
Haha, gute Leistung meinerseits. Ein schöner Gebau.
Was soll getan werden?
Das bereit etwas Arbeit zur Tour. Sind zum Gewerk. Gehorche deinem Geheiß.
Den Geheiß? Den will gewähren. Bereit zu gehorchen. Den habe ich als bald nachgehängt. Ja.
Okay, that worked already.
Eine Ehre zu gehorchen. Ja, gar nicht.
2.
Moord, Speerträger. Bereit.
Where's our... There.
Was
Hier
soll
there.
flicken?
Nice. Oh, nice. We are here too. Got our secret site here. And our first relic, which will be massive for us.
Ritter stand bereit. Also balde.
Maybe I should harass them with the knights if we have strong units and probably an upgrade advantage. We definitely should use our advantage here.
Was wünschen Sie?
First monastery.
Heiligkeit lichtet meine Schritte.
I think we can just win here.
Müssen los. Jetzt ist ich getan. Ich lasse das als dann bauen.
Ritter im Sattel. Ritter, Ruhe, Gnade bei Seid.
That might be a problem.
Alle Ritter bereit. Edle Ritter sind bereit. Ritter stand bereit.
Spertragere, haltet faste und präsentiert.
This upgrade. Oh, that's the next stage.
Alle Ritter bereit.
Den Geheiß? Sie haben nach Geheiß. Gut.
Edle Ritter sind bereit. Fort, ihr edle Gesellen.
Okay, what's going on here in my base? Upgrades available. Marketplace. Okay, chat. I think we are doing good. I couldn't really look at stuff. I have 11 dudes that are not busy. Why is that? That means that our food is not awesome.
Was soll getan werden? Ich werde das für dich errichten.
Ritter im Sack. Haltet gute Ordnungen. Alle Ritter bereit. Ritter in gute Ordnungen nun.
Maybe we can get
Lasset uns reden,
back his villages really quick.
Fürwärts zur Licht ist die Last. Die Schweine führen. Ich lebe so gehorchen. Ich lebe so gehorchen. Ritter zur Gnade bei Seid. Fürwärts zur Kampf, Ritter. Licht ist die keine Last.
Okay, we stopped this building here, so he can't go to the castle age. We just slay all the... Okay. We get out of here. Control 5. Oh no, two wolves.
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen. Tugend führe die
Ritter im Sattel. Sie werden sterben. Jetzige Ziel zu
Where are my knights?
Diejenigen. Unter Beschuss. Lust zur dienen.
Save him, Mr. Knight.
Eine Lust zur dienen.
I think we win. Do we win when we take the other thing there?
Ja, gar nicht.
I think we win when we do this.
Bereitet euch Führer.
Den Geheiß. Sie haben nach Geheiß.
Oh,
Mord, Sperrt. Stellet euch.
Edle Ritter sind bereit.
okay, that should work.
Ritter stand. Ich lebe so gehorchen.
Now we can boom a bit. That is totally wrong. Wrong button. I want these knights here.
Gut, Sitzung Gewerker. Was soll getan? Sitzung Gewerker. Wir ziehen hin, Dorfmann.
Was wünschest du? Mein Weg ist klar.
Is this now win? No, we have to get this side. Okay, it's not all the relics, it's all these sides.
Tugend führe die Schritte.
Ritter stand bereit. Also bald. Edle Ritter sind bereit.
Gut.
Still have
Was Sitzung
idle
Gewerker.
people.
Nach deinem Wunsch. Unsere Wege dahin. Nur das Nun.
Was soll getan
17, yeah, you guys now.
Ruhe das nun. Ich lasse das als
I know, I misclicked one.
Ein schöne gebautes Buch.
My inner monk tells me to do this differently.
Buche das nun.
Alle Ritter, lasset uns rieten, Ritter.
Where's my other monk, though?
Gute Leistung meinerseits. Ein schöne gebautes
Bereit zu gehorchen. Siehe aber nach
Here he
Geheiß.
is. If I get this side, I win?
Ritter im Sattel. Fort, ihr edle Gesellen.
What is missing? Food. Okay, we don't have enough food. Food production is lacking.
Was soll getan werden? Ich lasse das als Dank.
Ich bin bei ihm.
Edle Ritter sind bereit.
Okay, he has a lot of those people. That's a problem for us.
Bereit nach du Geheißest.
Where is Stone? Yeah.
Gehorche dienem Geheiß. Ruhe das nur für dich.
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen.
Zieht zu viel Abelüt. Ich kann kraft.
Oh, he has more gold.
Ruhe das nur.
Speer trage dich. Haltet faste und präsentiert.
Now doing his stuff.
Zieht zum
We have enough gold to go to Imperial already, if I'm not totally mistaken here. Question is, do we have enough food production currently? Probably not.
Alle Ritter bereit. Nur
Okay.
Selbstverstand. Gesellen. Ritter im Sattel.
Sieht aber.
Ritter, Gehorsam gehört seine haltet gute Ordnungen, Ritter.
We have to probably. We don't want him to get the side here. If I had played this better, I probably could have won here already, I think. Yeah, Wonder Victory is really strange, I agree on that.
Zieht zum Abziehen.
Ritter im Sattel. Edle Ritter sind bereit. Lasset uns riechen, Ritter. Ritter, haltet gute Ordnungen, Ritter.
Others should get the melee upgrade.
Ritter im Sattel. Alle Ritter bereit. Alle fort, ihr edle Gesellen. Lasset uns riechen. Alle Ritter bereit. Ritter im Sattel. Edle Ritter, marschiere, edelste Ritter, stand bereit. Ritter im Sattel. Ritter, tue Gnade bei jene Geld. Ritter fort. Nur übergib die Leben zu gehorchen.
Speerträger, ja, verstanden. Speer-Siege für uns.
Eine Ehre zu gehorchen. Edler, marschieret, edelste Ritter.
Was soll getan werden? Ruhe das nur für dich.
Was soll unterwegs dahin? Ich werde das für dich errichten.
Gehorchet alle. Nach deinem Wunsch.
Ja, ja. Buge fertige.
Oh, we don't have enough food.
Sammle Holz. Holz ist nützliches Gezüg.
I want to have 2 priests
Zieh zum
here.
Gewehrkorn. Bin unterwegs. Ich werde das für dich errichten.
What do we have?
Alle Ritter, lasset uns rieten, Ritter. Marschieret, edelste Ritter. Fort, ihr edle Gesellen.
Oh, it was.
Den Geheiß zu gehorchen. Gebet Geheiß. Es ist Sitze gehen, Brüder. Wieset uns an. Den Geheiß. Tu ich, also bald. Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen. Tugend führe die Schritte.
Ritter stand, Ritter im Sattel. Ritter stand bereit. Ich lebe zu gehorchen.
Steht stramm, bestellt euch als Soldaten.
Edle Ritter sind bereit.
Bereit, etwas Zeit, bereit.
Okay, we have a castle now.
Gut, nach deinem Wunsch. Fußgraben ist mit Leben nach.
Ritter sind bereit. Edle, lasst uns riechen, Ritter. Ritter im Philosopher. Alle Ritter bereit. Edle, haltet gute Ordnungen, Ritter.
Where's our second monk? I think we can defend this here. But definitely, oh, we had enough. We have enough for Imperial. Another town center. Another keep.
Ziehen ab, müssen los.
Alle Ritter bereit. Ritter in guter Ordnungen nun.
Was soll getan werden? Gern aber nach Geheiß.
Bereit? Ja, tu ich.
Höret an. Zieht ab, Lüd. Hol das Lob für dich.
Ja, ja. Zieht zum Gewehrgrund.
A villager? Oh, you don't need a priest to do this. I clicked on the wrong person.
Ritter im Sattel.
Ich lebe zu gehorchen.
Lasset uns riechen. Und das Wort hier geschossen.
Zieht zum Abzug. Lasst uns ein Stand bauen.
Ritter stand bereit. Macht edelste Ritter.
Gern aber nach Geheiß.
Edle Ritter sind bereit.
Recht euch auf Arbeit, doch Männer. Wo ist das?
Seid bereit. Was nach du Geheiß ist. Merke du.
Fortunate.
Alle Ritter haltet gute Ordnungen, Ritter.
Was soll getan werden?
Was wünscht, das wird getan.
Ritter stand, edle Ritter sind bereit. Ritter stand bereit. Diene gern. Ritter im Sattel. Fort und griffet an, Ritter.
Was pretty close. So close. We should have built went with a different approach.
Wird getan.
We could save at least our priest.
Edle Ritter sind bereit. Selbstverstand.
It's the complete force here.
Ritter stand bereit. Alle Ritter bereit. Pflicht ist die kleine Last. Also Mann, die Schwüne hier. Diene gern. Alle Ritter bereit. Einer Ehre zu gehorchen. Ritter, edle Ritter sind bereit. Lubere Dienstvorschriften. Ich halte alle Ritter bereit. Selbstverstand.
Was tue ich das nun?
Speertragere.
Oh.
Verebenet Speer.
Ritter im Sattel.
Was soll getan werden? Unterwegs.
Bereit zu gehorchen. Heiligkeit lichtet meine Schritte. Ich bin bereit. Das wird getan.
Luckily enough, I have priests available.
Speertragere. Beweget euch.
I think I just put my secondary force. Yeah. Oh, I think.
Alle Ritter im Sattel.
No, 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 no.
Speertragere, haltet fast!
Edle Ritter sind bereit.
Speertragere, recht.
Bereitet euch, Gesellen.
I think we got it.
Also bald. Eine Lust zu
Oh, we have to. Now we have to defend it.
bereitet euch, Gesellen.
Also not great. We lost a bunch of villages.
Zieht zum Abendziel.
I have no wood production anymore. That is also terrible.
Ziehen aber. Müssen aus.
Picked as a town center.
Ruhe.
Ruhe. Geheiße kommen.
You have to, for 10 minutes you have to hold it. Oh boy, that will be tough. So,
Bereitet euch, lebe zu gehorchen.
Nach Geheiß.
Ritter stand bereit.
5, 6. Just pump out the knights.
Zieht zum Gewehrkon.
Do we have forest?
Der Wagen dahin.
Maybe here?
Ich lasse das alsdann bauen.
Ihr Männer wissen, wellet eure Waffen. Edle Ritter Pflicht ist der keine Last. Selbst das ist eine Ehre. Ritter nach Geheiß.
Kidding me.
Seid Dorfmann in Bewegung. Ausgraben noch nötig.
Ritter im Sattel.
Mine Brücke.
Alle Ritter bereit. Also bald. Ritter, halt, ihr edle Gesellen.
Can't believe it.
Dorfmann, tue ich das nun.
Ich habe Ehre gewonnen.
Well, that doesn't work.
Ritter sind bereit. Ich lebe zu gehorchen. Lasset uns rieten, Ritter. Pflicht ist dir keine Last. Kein Dös. Ein Welt von dem anderen. Die Zeit abzumarschieren. Ritter gelüst, Ritter, vorwärts zur großen Ehre. Marschieret mit Ehre, Edelmänner. Ich kenne meine Pflicht. Wir stehen unter Feindbeschuss. Eine Ehre zu dienen. Marschieret mit Ehre. Ritter der Reiche befehlt. Ritter sind bereit zum Kampf. Unsere Sache ist würdig, Ritter.
Haltet's Maul, steht stramm und...
Ja, ich kann das sofort tun. Befehle erhalten und ausgeführt. Die Tugend verstärkt meine Nacht. Ritter gerissen nach Ehre, gelaunt aufs Hort. Seid mit anderen Rang und Ehre unter Beschuss. Ritter der Reiche befehlen. Wir Ritter sind bereit zum Kampf. Und unsere Sache ist wirklich, Ritter. Ich gehorche und handle fort. Ritter gelüsten nach Ehre. Ritter befohlen. Ritter. Jagd mit an. Wir Ritter sind bereit zum Ritter gelüsten nach Ehre.
Well, I think I can just destroy him, I guess.
Unsere Sache ist wirklich, Ritter. Ich kenne meine Pflicht. Meine Söldner bereit zum Kämpfen. Ritter gelüsten nach Ehre. Wir Ritter sind bereit zum Kampf. Unsere Sache ist würdig, Ritter.
Bereit für die nächste Aufgabe. Ganz
GG. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. I thought, okay, if I capture all of them, I maybe win. No, you have to hold them then for X amount of time. But he didn't produce that much, to be honest. I was a bit surprised by that. And I just waited and waited and thought, okay, you must have a huge army by now. That will be probably difficult. and he's probably thinking where to attack and whatnot, but never happened. Well, that was our first game. And yeah, I don't know what to say here. Well, this villager, no, my villager count was also much higher. Got 3 relics. Well, I have more food and wood. Wood was really bad on this map, to be fair. It was a big worry on my side. Looks a gold difference though. It's 5k gold, I have like 35. Like those early stuff, like this Holy Roman Empire relic stuff is really powerful. I really tried to get to Castle Age really fast because I saw, okay, he's not playing really aggressive. It was faster in the ages. Don't know why it doesn't show the other age. But I could delay his third for quite some time. It was pretty neat. Like, it took him some time to... I should have maybe attacked earlier. And this was just a bunch of knights, and I killed so many villagers as a result. Like, here is my attack, and here you see his plum, and he has to invest a lot of villagers to complete it. Pretty awesome, I guess. Our first win in Age of Empires. The problem is I have no idea how good the other is and what he does and so on. But yeah, that worked kind of well, I have to say. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it was fun. Sorry for not looking at chat that much, because yeah, I was really in the zone there. Against human player, you're extra to try hard, just the little extra amount. But yeah, I don't know. It felt, from my perspective, solid. Or a beginner level, I guess. Was not bad. So getting those sacred sites is just... I should ignore it to an extent. He also did not look for others. He never attacked my backline. I didn't even secure it. Which was, let's say, interesting that he never secured it. I got a lot of upgrades, so my stuff did a lot of damage. The knights were pretty strong. He had never the... I felt like he didn't upgrade his spear staff, or I don't know. Like, usually when I see, like, knights and a lot of spear dudes, I think, oh, goodbye, rip knights. But in this case, we survived pretty well. Can't complain about that. Pretty awesome, pretty awesome. I can't complain. That went pretty smooth, not gonna lie. Also, there's something I forgot. Overall was pretty solid, I guess. I felt like I had a huge advantage over my opponent here. Question is, can you see, is there a replay function already? I don't know. This he did not memorize though. But yeah, it turns out the practice was probably worth it. He attacked me front on, and there I felt a bit, could be a problem, but I had as much and just continued producing, so it worked pretty well. I can't complain. I should have secured this sacred site there in the middle much better. But I felt like, okay, if I get both sides, this might work. I even accidentally clicked on a villager and sent her there instead of the priest. But that helped me to build a Rex. I don't know, overall I'm somewhat happy, but like I guess he was also a beginner like me, and he never made use of the trade post, which I did. That's why I got like a bazillion gold. And he never attacked it, or you never tried to shut down this route. I'd be curious if I could have walled that off or anything. But yeah, that worked. Okay, I would say, because I streamed yesterday for 11 hours or something, and really try hard a lot, I will probably today have a shorter stream. 4.5 hours is not really short, but you know what I mean. And we improved a bit, we looked into some build order stuff, that took like a big chunk of the stream, then we played now a bit. And yeah, it's a really fun game, I can recommend it. I have not checked the single player campaigns yet. Could maybe do this too, like start a few missions and see how they play, in my opinion. So for people interested in the single player content of the game, we could also check out this instead of just trying hard in multiplayer. And maybe do this next stream or so. There's still some other stuff I want to play and do. We maybe need to continue the Dark Souls No Death run that we are started, but I guess we can continue with it later anyway. Fable is also on my mind. I delayed it a lot. But yeah, we will find out. Just curious about one thing. That's why I'm a bit going silent here. But yeah, I don't know what to say. It was awesome, kind of fun. Enjoyed my session here a lot. Ah, this is the Art of War. What is this? Early economy. Village life was being okay. This we didn't play at all. Ah, okay. Let's check something really quick. Yeah, that works. Interesting. Okay, chat. So, yeah, without further ado, I guess that's it for today. I hope you enjoyed the stream, as always. Not sure when I stream next time. I can't stream tomorrow because first of all I have to do video stuff, and second of all watching James Bond with my father tomorrow in cinema, so I'm not there in the evening. And yeah, curious how that film will turn out. Dune I liked a lot. I've seen it last week. Pretty awesome. So it ended when it started, but we talked about this I think last stream or something. Also on Discord. Like that film. Really beautiful pictures, images, great cinematography. It didn't look really CGI, had some pretty cool scenes in it too, in my opinion. The energy shield looks pretty old schoolish in a way. I like that too. And yeah, I don't know. Pretty decent. Can recommend this. Hope successful. Also like Blade Runner 2049, which was by the same director and the same editor, I think. Also Hans Zimmer also composed the music for both. Even though in Blade Runner he had also somebody helping him. It probably was just a few tracks, or he helped producing. I'm not sure what was going on there in Blade Runner, but whatever. I like that a lot. I might consider making a short video about the leaks that we heard about today regarding the Lord of the Rings on Prime show and Galadriel maybe being in Numenor is a surprise to say the least. But we will find out what's going on. You will find out what's going on. I did some research already. And I think, yeah, maybe a short video would be not bad. Also for my channel, I guess, in a way. I'm still working on the Elrond video, of course, the second part. Curious what people will think about that. And basically it, I guess. So, thank you people again for watching. Have a fantastic rest of the day wherever you are, and see you next time. Goodbye.